Yeah, I don't know if that is an example that necessarily applies. That was an end of the run, and they were trading for an expired contract. But yes, players and their professionalism matters. And it's just look, statistics are so gratifying in terms of the return. Excuse me, I'm fucking cold today. The return on their roster. They're getting a great return on this roster. They're getting a great return on this draft. It's just so gratifying. I think it's okay to want to see what this group is in the postseason before they start making major decisions. That's interesting. So if they've got a guy that they don't want to sign long term, then obviously they're trying to see what's going on. But the best is what you offer. And Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually the truth. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
What if sports were treated like markets? Now you can put your sports IQ to work in real time with Robinhood prediction markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. I always knew the game. Now I can actually take part. Trade every play with Robinhood. Now available across the U.S. Download the Robinhood app now to begin. Cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, H.L.C, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
With Instacart, last minute doesn't have to mean unprepared. So when Susan and Tony and Jenna all decide they're coming to your party after all, you don't even break a sweat. You just download the Instacart app and add all the snacks with just a few taps. That way you can shop now and get your game day essentials delivered in as few as 30 minutes. It's that trick play you've always got up your sleeve or in your pocket. So take groceries off your to-do list and get back to the group chat. Get game day deals through Instacart.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop. They take care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
What up, program? What's good?
Survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Jones, but yeah, that's space you've got certainly positions you could upgrade on the roster, and if you wanted to make a bold move on the blue line to add a top 4 defender, which moves one of your second pairing down to the third, it just improves the team. If you can add a forward to go into the top 6, I mean, that's not easy to do, but they can, and that would knock one of those guys down a peg too, which just improves the team through the entire roster. I like the idea of it, and the time is now because you've got prospects that I think that other teams would covet because they're ready to play. Right, Nate Danielson's ready to play in the NHL, but he's not playing with them not with the Red Wings right now. He's got a little taste of it, but he's ready to play the NHL. Bradzak Nygaard could be the same situation. They've got 2 goaltenders, at least 2 goaltenders they could trade that would have pretty good value. And Trey Augustine, who's playing at Michigan State, is outstanding, and Sebastian Cossa has been phenomenal at Grand Rapids this year. So they have all of this in addition to draft picks. So it's not like they don't have the arsenal and assets to deal with to make some kind of big move happen. Now, do they need to make a monster move? They don't have to make a monster move. But making a move to improve this team is and should be in the offing.
248-539-9797. Let's get back to your phone calls. Jake is next on 97.1. Hi, Jake.
Hey, Doug. How's it going? Props to you for trenching through this cold here.
Thank you.
The Warrior.
Yes. I'm calling regarding Steven Stamkos. I don't know if you guys seen Barry Trotz step down. I'm not sure if they found a replacement yet. Is that going to have any impact on what they do at the trade deadline?
That's a good point. He was the GM and president of the team, and I would imagine that it might have some impact. But if the right trade comes along, you have to listen to him. I mean, you still have to do what's right for the organization, and they have other people there that are, were his assistants and whatnot. So I would still think.
So it's going to essentially come down to the scouts and the advisors and whatnot, probably.
Yeah, you don't know how. I just did a quick Google search. That's hard to know. They don't expect to have a new GM anytime soon. In fact, their owner said he aims to have a new GM in place by the draft. That's in June.
That's a ways away.
Yep. So that could impact things. 248-539-9797. Phone calls, feedback. Carson Anderson, another edition of Are You Going to Eat? That coming up a little bit later on. Also some Lions talk. We'll mix that in as well. Scott writes in, I'm glad the guy mentioned McClellan. He's absolutely lit a fire under this team. A lot like Dan Campbell. They lay an egg the other day, and they come back strong from that. Yeah, we for people who missed it, we took a call last hour. Somebody or maybe it was a text. I think it was a text regarding McClellan. And he's right. The person sent it is right. We don't get any complaints about him, and that was a big win last night. It wasn't a, hey, they're winning the cup win. It was a, hey, maybe they're looking more credible, right? Looking more credible as a playoff team. Looking more. I like to say you change your mentality when you start looking at the teams in front of you who can reel in, and less looking at, hey, are we going to fend off this team that's trying to chase us?
Well, last night's game checked off important boxes. How are they going to respond to getting shut out and embarrassed 5-0 at home to the very same team? Well, they responded by shutting out that team on the road 2-0. How are they going to respond to, no goals? Can they score? Well, they scored 30 seconds into the game. They didn't score again until there was, a minute and a half left, and they got the empty netter. But nonetheless, they scored right away to answer that, to at least get out the schneid of that.
Came out flying.
Yeah, there were still other things that the other boxes I want checked. I'd like more offense.
Of course.
I'd like the power play to start clicking, but again, you're going against the number one penalty kill in all of hockey, and you've done that the last 2 games, and you haven't scored a goal. They haven't scored a power play goal, I think, now in 5 games, which is something that we haven't seen from a Red Wing team in years, that they've gone through that long of a drought. So they need to get the power play clicking again. And that could add more fuel to the fire, that this is why they need to add not only a defenseman, but someone to the top 6 forwards.
Tim's in Royal Oak and next on 97.1. Hi, Tim.
Hey, thanks for taking my call. I'm glad you guys are still talking about the Wings.
Well, they earned it. What a big game last night, huh?
Man, And you know what impressed me the most was their lockdown D. It reminded me of Jacques Demers' teams in the late 80s where they didn't have all the talent, but they could keep teams down to like 2 goals scored against. Super impressed.
Yeah, those teams back in the 80s, they seemed to have like it was like the same defenseman. Every player that you'd throw at them was the same guy. You know, Rick Zombo, Lee Norwood. They were all the teams were seeing just the same similar type players. But I think if you went back, you'd realize that they did not give up 2 goals a game, more than that. But they also scored a lot more because they had more scoring power than you thought. I mean, Eisman was a stud back then too. But I liked the defensive effort last night. Getting back to that point, Mo Sider was incredible last night. Absolutely incredible. The guys in the broadcast mentioned it. We heard John Morosi say it this morning with the morning show. That was Norris Trophy worthy defensive play from Moritz Sider. He was dogged in his determination to stick all over Nathan McKinnon. He played 27 minutes in the game. Sider was a key for the Red Wings last night as much as John Gibson was in stopping every puck that went at him. 97. Hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice. Everyone offers free phones. We do too. But at T-Mobile, you can unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out. What do you think, Trusky? Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? It's easy. Now I get all the VIP perks. Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan. Stay chillin', just switch. Check the map at T-Mobile.com/bettervalue. When you buy LG, you get so much more than just an appliance. You get more done, more cost savings, more peace of mind, and more control because LG appliances are designed to do more. Like washers and dryers with AI tech to take out the guesswork, refrigerators that fit in tight spaces and keep food fresher longer, or ranges with precise induction cooking and easy cleanup built in, all with the style you want and reliability you can count on, so you can get more from your home every day. LG Appliances, so much more. Make life easier with LG. See the latest models and savings now at LG.com. Today. The Cunningham Bush is free in Thompson. Holy.
The Detroit Pistons host the Denver Nuggets. Pregame tonight at 6:35 on 97.1. The Ticket.
I suspect for you the answer might be yes. Because you put it on your show sheet. Carlton Davis, Quandre Diggs, Jelani Tabai. All playing in the Super Bowl. You ask the question, does it hurt? Does it hurt?
A little bit, really. Yeah, a little bit. Jelani Tavai is one that's like, what? How he's still in the league, right? Get it done? Damn it! They were able to unlock him. Carlton Davis, that one hurts a little bit. I felt bad for Carlton Davis because he was like hurt as a Lion. Right, he was good. And Quandre Diggs was like one of the first cast-offs that didn't need to be cast off. Like, it was Matt Patricia special, get out, you know? Like, oh, great, that was a good move. What did you just do? To the point where I thought I read that Diggs apparently was on the practice squad with Seattle.
Every weekday.
The Lions wanted to sign him from the practice squad, and he said, no, I'm good.
Remember when he got drafted?
talking to some people, the organization, trying to sell me on how good he was going to be. And I'm like, another Jordan size on, isn't he? And he's still in the league. So that's for what it's worth. He can play for New England. Yeah, you're right. That one's a little weird.
But you gotta have had all the highlights where, like, yeah, he's making a tackle, but they're all like 15 yards downfield.
That's exactly who it was.
Like, oh, that's a good tackle. It's a gain of 12.
Yeah. Which isn't always on him.
No, it's fair. No, not at all. But it's just like, I mean, this is odd. This is the highlight. The package that they're showing is him making all these tackles, but they're all so far downfield.
Just looked out on Twitch. Det313 says, I'll never forget the Divide pick on TV. The desk was stunned that they had no highlights prepared for him. I did that a few times. We're like, wait, they still doing it, especially in the third round.
I just saw that one of those, remember when they had the 3 second-round picks? One of those guys is now secondary coach. Just hired a secondary coach. I forget which team did it. But Gerald Alexander.
Yeah.
Just
safety?
Yeah. He was one of those 3 second-round picks they had, along with Bruce Stanton and Lama Francis.
Was that who it was?
You got Lama Francis, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly who was those, but I do remember being so excited for those 3 second-round picks. What a huge resource this is.
And then if you go back and look at that draft in the second round, it was a dog of a draft.
Was it?
Yeah, there was nothing there in the second round.
Took Stanton at 43, Kaika Lama Francis at 58, Gerald Alexander at 61. Now they also landed a Hall of Famer in that draft, Calvin Johnson. You ready for another edition? Are you going to eat that?
Yes, I am.
Let's go.
Hi, this is Gator. I don't mess around when it comes to my food, fries, your burgers, your chicken. Hey, you all know that I enjoy beer. It's just awesome. Looking for your favorite meat, like the chopping block burger or the Chipotle honey lime wings. Delicious. Deep, smooth flavor with notes of caramel. All right, folks, it's crunch time. Saturday.
All right, here we go.
Breakfast mac and cheese.
The new menu items, new things you can get to eat and drink. Are you going to try them? And I will start with one that feels like it's right up your alley. Iron Maiden has teamed up with Lagunitas for a new Trooper beer. Not very descriptive, I will say that. I looked at 3 different websites. It's a West Coast IPA. The new brew marries Iron Maiden's 50-year legacy of musical innovation with Lagunitas' unmistakable adventurous brewing style, igniting a cultural coming together of 2 unstoppable legends. Hannah Dre, the CMO of Lagunitas Brewing Company, said, music drives us and craft defines us. Together they're inspired in a new collectible beer shaped by Iron Maiden's spirit of adventure, wrapped in packaging and attitude that are unmistakably Eddie and unmistakably Lagunitas. I did find that it has a 6.6 ABV.
All right, so this is interesting because I don't want to drink it, but would I buy it for a collection? Yeah, because I love Iron Maiden, and Eddie is the iconic representation of Iron Maiden with the skull and the skeleton-like character. So Iron Maiden's had beer for years that they've sold, and as you know, I'm not an IPA guy, so I would buy it, but I wouldn't drink it.
Can't you?
Yeah, I thought you would buy this. I'm looking at the beer, the bottles and the cans. They look pretty cool. I'm the guy, Doug, that goes to the craft beer place, looks up and down the menu and says, do you have a Miller Lite?
Yep.
Because, that's for that reason alone, I'm out, dog. I'm not going to buy this. I'm not going to drink
I'm not an IPA guy, so this is an easy one.
And you're not an Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Kentucky Fried Chicken just dropped a candy collab that feels wildly out of left field. The Colonel's favorite jelly beans. Well, 3 flavors include sweet corn, fried chicken, and they are meant to echo familiar tastes KFC fans already know. The Kentucky Fried Chicken jelly beans, Gator. Are you going to eat that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't understand. Like, if I'm going to have a jelly bean, I want the jelly bean to have a sweet flavor to it, right? And corn is about as close as it's going to get. But corn flavor, it's not what I want. I enjoy corn. I enjoy corn flakes. I don't like corn flavor necessarily. I've told before the story of trying a corn whiskey, and I couldn't believe how awful it was. I don't want anything to do with that, or a chicken flavored jelly bean, a gravy flavored jelly bean. What are we doing?
The corn, does it look just like a corn kernel, this jelly bean?
I don't know, dude.
Does it come in original and extra crispy, Doug?
There's no indication that it does or does not.
I mean, it just seems awful, right?
Listen, I don't know if it's going to be finger licking good or not, but I would try it, Gator. Wow. Dude, I like me some Thanksgiving. That's the corn and gravy part right there. I like KFC. I mean, I'd try it. I don't have high hopes, so I'll say that.
Yeah, I'll pass on this one.
Shocker.
Next up.
But you love poultry.
Yeah. This is
not in the form of a jelly bean.
Yeah,
vegetables.
The other white meat candy form.
No. Next up. This has gone viral on it.
What up, though? 5 of y'all back there. What's good with you on this Tuesday? It's Taco Tuesday. On my way to the Safeway to do an order. 2 people, $42. 30 items. 35 units. Going 3 miles. How y'all day, Rocky? Try to knock this one out. By chance, make the drop at Sam's. If not, make the drop for sure at Costco. That's what the plan is. We finna see. We finna see. It is currently 7:41 a.m. It's my first batch of the day. They just told me shopping needs to start by 8:04, which is cool. One person getting $5. So basically, I'm only shopping for one person. One person getting 5. Item 7 units. The other person getting the rest. Let's go.
How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
Oh, I thought it was there just with the. Were they going to the office first? Okay.
Thank you. They canceled the order, so just gotta go back. Okay.
Here you go. Yeah, you sure can. What trick? Trick?
Thank you.
Right, see ya.
See ya.
To pay for internet ever again. No internet bills, no
condition, or health data. PHI includes demographic information, which
Because doesn't the luxury tax come into play there? You know, if they don't have the money to spend to get another supporting role in
includes information about who an individual receives health care from.
What up, Sin?
Mike?
Not much. Just out here trying to get. That's all we can do.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's all we can do, man. Come out every day and get it.
Yeah. What it's looking like for you?
He's straight trying to play catch up, man.
Man, I just messed up. My dumb ass. I had a batch, and then I was shopping it at another store, and I didn't realize until it was over that I'm trying to hit shop now. They like, no, you can't shop here. I'm like, why can't I fucking shop here? So the batch wound up getting canceled. And the reason I couldn't shop it was because it had alcohol on it, and I totally forgot.
Well, we both in the same vein, man. I lost a $90 catering, man.
How?
Dumbass out, man.
Dang.
Dumbass out. Nah, man. So it was a schedule. It was a schedule ahead. It was like $86, man. I'm like, oh hell yeah. So man, on the offer, after you accept it and confirm it and everything, it tell you when to start it. It said start by 10:20. Start between 10:20 a.m. and 10:35 a.m. I'm like, cool. I got time. About to go grab me something to eat. Tell me why 10:19 it unassigned me from.
Wow.
It said that little text it sends you. You didn't confirm this delivery in time. We've removed it. I'm like, man, what the man? This shit pissed me off, man.
Man, almost make you want to go home.
Hell yeah, I was contemplating. I was like, you know what? I don't even want to dash no more today. Yeah, man, they're gonna have to fix that. They're gonna have to fix that in the app, because if it tell you to start it by this time and then it ain't that time, and it's gonna unassign you, why the fuck would it say start between this time then?
Right.
It's crazy.
Because the app told me to start at 8:04. I'm hitting the button at 8:03, and at 8:03, and it's like, damn. And I'm wondering, because usually it say shop here anyway. So I'm like, they done updated the app. You can't just shop at any store. And dog, the fucked up part
What kind of alcohol was they getting? Did they get?
Man, they was getting some Amsterdam vodka, bro. And the thing about it is, it was totally my fault, because I didn't realize that, I didn't think about, oh, this shit need motherfucking, I gotta go to the store. I literally had to go to that store because of the alcohol, and I wasn't thinking. And I'm saying, man, when they canceled the bitch, I was mad as fuck. And I'm like, damn, they done upgraded the app. And I'm thinking it's, all this shit. Then I'm sitting there and I say, you know what? You's a dumb fuck. They got alcohol on the order. You had to go to the other store. And that's what fucked me up, man. That was $42. You know what I'm saying? 20 items.
Yeah, man.
The bad part about it is I shopped the whole order.
Yeah, that's the messed up part right there. If you spent all the time shopping and then they cancel it, man.
No, they can't. No, that I gotta admit, that's my fault. Damn, she thick as hell. Because of the alcohol. They canceled it because of the alcohol, bro. That was the reason why they canceled the order. And I was like, damn.
So you couldn't it wouldn't let you just go and leave that store and go to the other one?
Because I needed to start shopping by 8:04. And the time had already passed for me to, shop. And I was like, yeah. But I lost the shit. My little $40 ain't nothing compared to your $100. Man.
Sucks ass, man.
Man, that shit hurt me. Damn.
I got some more scheduled for tomorrow and third Wednesday. So hopefully, man, we bounce back off it.
You got one for tomorrow and one for Wednesday.
Thursday. Man, they put $100 Chipotle on the board, but I couldn't even take it, man.
Why not?
Because what was it? Sunday, man, they sent the whole batch of, catering for the week. I'm like, let me go on schedule these. These some good ones. Hell yeah, I'm taking these. And then this morning they sent a new one with $100 Chipotle on it. I can't even take it because it's between the time that one of the other ones I scheduled and it won't let me unassign it to switch. So I was like, damn. Now it's gone.
That's what I was about to ask you. Would they let you cancel one and you pick that one up?
I tried, they wouldn't let me. So I was like, damn, it ain't on the board no more. So I guess somebody else probably got it.
Oh shoot. So they starting to give out more orders?
Yeah, man, I heard from somebody, man. I don't know how true this is. They finna start putting all the Chipotles on the schedule. And they're starting to schedule them. They're gonna start scheduling them instead of you getting them on demand. They're gonna be scheduled. So shit, I got one scheduled. The one I gotta pick up tomorrow is a scheduled Chipotle.
$9?
Nah, it's just $40. I'll be right back.
Or altered ID. The back of the ID may include barcode. Perhaps an RX order. Type of prescription RX delivery. Attended.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Attended prescription RX delivery.
I'm on this Walmart Spark delivery.
Be present at the time of the delivery always.
Your destination is on the left.
You will need to complete the
Yes,
following
ma'am.
tasks from the recipient. Fill in the information of the recipient. Verify the recipient's relationship to the patient. Confirm the customer's choice on pharmacy consultation. Signature.
Hold on a second.
Prescription only RX order.
Deborah
The
Cops.
prescription item may include a prescription only or prescription plus grocery items. If the order includes only a prescription, follow these steps. Go directly to the pharmacy counter as directed by the shopper app. Pick up the prescriptions in the pharmacy shop. Get counted by the pharmacy. Sign for the prescription. Scan the prescription in the shopper app when you receive it. Scan the barcode on the prescription RX bag. Do not check out at the pharmacy counter. The prescription is not scanned at POS. Proceed to delivery following in-app instructions. You will be instructed in the app if the delivery is for attended or unattended delivery and how to proceed accordingly. Prescription picking. Number 1, plastic prescription, RX order. If the order includes both grocery and prescription items, follow these steps. Pick the grocery item first. Follow the shopper's instructions to pick up the prescription from the pharmacy counter. Prompted by the pharmacy, sign for the prescription. When you receive the prescription, scan it in the app before placing pickup. And the barcode on the tamper-proof RX bag in the shopper app. You will need to hold at the pharmacy counter. Continue to hold the second key in the app to complete the order. The prescription item does not get scanned at the POS. Always put the grocery item first, then the prescription. Step 1. Grocery picking. Step 2. Prescription picking. Step 3. Grocery checkout. Selecting prescriptions from the shopper app. Reminder, do not fulfill customer prescription requests made through the in-app messaging system. Prescriptions may only be delivered from retailers that officially offer prescriptions through the H.L.C system. Prescriptions are not available in the app. It may not be added manually or delivered. Prescriptions will always be marked as age restricted in the app. Locate the item at the in-store community. Then scan the barcode or select Mark as found as you would for any other item. Step 1. Verbally ask the recipient if they are
Program, what's going on, man?
You must verify the recipient's age before delivering any prescription order. Do not hand over the prescription until you complete all the required steps. Usually the prescription is in the 18 steps. 2. The ED photo must match the RX recipient. After verbally asking the participant if they can ask for their ID and keep the photo. The photo on the ID must match the recipient. That is to say, the person who is handing you the ID. You should never accept an ID with a photo that does not match the recipient you are delivering the RX to. Step 3. Scan the recipient's ID. After visually inspecting the ID, you must scan the barcode on the back of the government-issued ID using the app. If the scan fails, improve the lighting, turn on your phone's flash, place the ID on a flat surface, or adjust the phone's distance or angle to the barcode. The recipient must be 18 plus, and you must confirm this by checking the
All right.
Program, what's going on, man? What's the word?
The word is, let's get this money. That's
Yeah,
all I
man.
know. That's
We
it.
out here, man. We out
That's
here.
it,
Let's
baby.
go.
We out here, baby. That's it. Rain, sleet, or snow, it don't even matter. We out here. If they gonna let us roll, we rolling.
Hey, did y'all get any of that snow?
We got some snow flurries, some little ice, mostly wet, but it was cold as motherfucker. But guess what? We was out here. It was a couple of freeze ups, couple of things that was froze and stuff, but other than that, we rolling. Cause you know I'm down here in the southeast. I'm in the corner of Alabama, southeast corner of Alabama, like I'm like near Montgomery and Dothan and Tallahassee. I'm down in that area. Mariana, Troy. That's my area. That corner of Alabama, that north part of Florida, Peninsula. You know, so
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Take your next left onto Lonnie Road.
yeah, like Tallahassee, Florida State, shit, Florida A&M. I'm down around that area. Troy, UAB,
Turn left onto Lonnie Road.
Birmingham.
Yeah, man, because unfortunately, man, the snow hit us and it shut us down, man. We couldn't even get on if we wanted to. Wasn't nothing happening
Yeah, I
for
heard.
like 3-4 days.
Damn. Yeah, man. I heard some places got shut down, man. That's wild. Y'all operating everything back running though, right?
Yeah, it's back, bro. Still got ice and stuff every, melting though. Yeah, it's back, bro.
Yeah. I gotta turn this shit down. Right there. Yes. Oh man.
One, politely inform the customer that you are unable to deliver the prescription due to compliance requirements. 2, use the tracker app to begin the appropriate return process for the prescription, following the in-app instructions. 3, carry the only non-prescription items to the customer and return the prescription to your vehicle. 4, notify the customer.
It's 231 South, baby.
5. If you feel unsafe or encounter a potentially violent situation, move to a safe location.
Yes, ma'am.
Contact the police and then inform the customer experience team. When prescription orders are undeliverable, prescription orders are considered undeliverable when the customer appears visibly intoxicated. The customer fails to.
I'm gonna try to be on more, man, on the stream with y'all. I'm gonna try to be on more, man. I just be in my own little world. I'm a true wolf. I be doing too much everywhere, bro. But I dip in there now and then. Boots be seeing me jump in there now and then. I jump in there. I gotta stop real quick over here, Dollar General. Hope they got what I'm looking for.
When returning undeliverable prescriptions to a retailer, identify your keys with an
get this money.
Counter is proof that the return has happened. This is needed to confirm. All undeliverable prescriptions.
And that radar that takes to picking up that security system.
Returns to different locations.
They're going crazy. I'll be right back.
Respond to the customer experience agent with a photo of the prescription placed on the pharmacy counter next to a business card or laminated card showing the store details, which will serve as proof of return and compliance. If you need help with any state in the return process, contact the customer experience team immediately. Unattended prescription, our app delivery. How to complete an unattended RX delivery. If the tracker app tells you to make an unattended prescription RX delivery, follow the in-app directions carefully. Complete the same pickup steps in store as you would for an attended delivery.
Hey, Sin, you there?
Follow the delivery instructions.
Yeah, I'm here.
The app will
So you said you had scheduled the catering orders out for the week, pretty much. That mean they dropped.
I had. So yeah, send me one for today. That's the one that got on assigned, unfortunately. So I had that one in. Tomorrow I got a Chipotle, and then the day after that I got a barbecue. I got a catering at a barbecue spot. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I was straight. But they might send something else. I hope they send me something for Friday. But we'll see.
They've been putting more and more in the queue.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying for this week. Well, for this week, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be consistent. Hopefully it is, but we'll see.
And ain't none of them. And ain't
And there ain't none of them no way you can do two a day or stuff like that.
Yeah, you can do multiple a day. Yeah, you can definitely do multiple a day, but the way they've been doing it is most of the caterings go out around the same time. So, like most of the caterers that show up, they be around lunchtime, like between 10:30 and 11. That's pretty much damn near all of them. Now, sometimes you might get some that go later in the day, like 4 o'clock or something, 5 o'clock. But for the most part, they all come around the beginning of lunch. So if it's two or multiple on the board, then I ain't gonna let you do it. Now, if one show up for lunch and then one show up for like later on in the day, you can do it. But I ain't been able to schedule it yet because I ain't been able to schedule two of them yet because they ain't sent them for different times. They always send them for the same time.
Turn left onto Decatur Road.
Yes, ma'am.
Where we gotta go for?
You doing a flex program?
Spark. Walmart Spark. Come on, baby. Come on over to my place.
Hey, Falls. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Have a good one.
Please stay.
Oh, my bad.
23 items, 3 people, 10 miles.
Love you. I'm here. I'll give you more than you ever. Oh, can't nobody do that one, bro. Oh, that is shit. That's terrible.
How many stops you got on that Spark?
3. 3, and I'm pretty much at the second one now. It's slow out here, so it be slow out here now. The mornings like on Mondays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Sometimes Thursdays, Spark be slow. It be slow in the mornings to about 1 or 2, to about 2. Then it get crunk. This is it right here. Cause if it's slow. So I got the little strategy. I did a Lyft ride, or Uber X ride. I've been doing that, and this is my first Spark of the day. So yeah, I'll be juggling them. So when I head back, I turn DoorDash on while I'm riding back. Maybe catch something, and turn Uber on too. Maybe catch a ride or something like that. I haven't turned Instacart on yet, though. I normally have it on with all of them, but I done got to the point where I could at least juggle 5 of them now, fam. About 5 of them at the same time. So yeah, I'm getting like you, Boots. I'm gonna call myself Slippers. Oh hell, here come these dogs. Let me go out here and kick them real quick. I'll be back, y'all. I'm finna kick the shit out of these dogs. Hold on. Where y'all go? Come on back. Where'd they go? But yeah, look at them. They want to know who out here too. There we go. Yeah, they want to know who out here too. So, yeah, you been having a pretty good day though. 17 degrees. This is perfect. There we go. You want me to sit on the side door or the front door? All right. Okay. All right. You have a good one then. You're welcome, man. I'm sorry, no treats. Well, couldn't kick them. She ran them in the house. She said they're all burnt. Okay, you ain't have to let them in the house. Oh, you heard with how you get. All right, take this over here real quick. owner of a broken heart. Damn it. Hey. All right. To live and die in LA, it's the place to be. You got to be there to know it. Wherever I wanna be. One more. I wonder if she get mad if I do a U-turn in a. No, they ain't growing nothing out here. In the back, go right up in this yard. 7448 Willie Varnum Road. Let's get it. Hold on a second. Y'all let me know.
Man.
You done with that shop program?
Yep. Yep. I'm at Walmart now. No, I'm at Walmart now. I'm gonna see if I can slide another one in real quick, or do me some ride share before I go pick my son up from school. Yes, sir, baby. What you doing? You in the garage?
I'm at Sam's Club. I'm in the parking structure at Sam's Club. I'm about to go to Costco.
They gave me a quick one. Okay. They gave me a nice quick one. Not bad. $20, 30 minutes. Right down the road.
That's Spark.
Spark, yep. Should I take this? I should take this. It said 30 minutes. That's enough time. I got enough time to do it. Sweet tea, quick shit too.
You got a shopping?
Yeah, it's only a couple of minutes though. I ain't gonna take it. No. Give me some more. Daddy, baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. I say, if Dirty want his freaking money, I think you should give him his money. Oh.
Man, that was classic music. ODB.
Ooh.
What did he pass away from? A heart attack? Program.
Yes, sir.
What did ODB pass away from? Heart attack?
I believe so.
Or overdose?
Overdose or something. I know it had to do with shit. That's what they say. You know how they do though.
Right.
I mean, they probably use his past life as an excuse to do some shit and say, yeah, it was OD. The shit he did in the past, that's how they get you. They just, put that. If you was an alcoholic and they want to get rid of you and they find a way to get rid of you, he died because he was sick from years of drinking, shit like that. It caught up to him. Damn, somebody snatched that. That was a decent one. Somebody snatched that shit. Starting to pick up a little bit. I got two. I didn't take them though. 2 20s, which would have been good because I got to go pick my son up in a second. So Somebody took that water. I saw him in a pickup truck. That shit was loaded to the top. I said, oh, hell no. Somebody had to order boots. Somebody had to order $59, 30 cases of water to go about 4 miles. Everybody was trying to grab that order, and they just kicking it back. And we was like, why they kicking it back? We looked at that shit. That shit got total 30 cases of water. That shit was funny as hell. I was like, nobody want to move that water. That shit was funny.
Hell no. That water will drain. That water will
whoop
drain
your
your
ass. Yeah. That shit was so funny. Did you get any on the north side? That's because they don't like you. You be here. Me too. They ain't been getting me shit. Why the fuck are you playing now? So you done went and picked somebody up, huh? So where y'all gonna put all the shit at? She over there got the munchies. Yo, this shit crazy.
I don't know how you make it. You don't follow.
All right, ladies. Is it a good one? All right. About 38 minutes, 30 minutes. Be careful.
I'm up here bullshitting.
What you mean?
Just ain't taking shit. Acting up on shit.
Bruh.
I had a few orders I know I should have took.
Damn, I'm done that. I hate when I do that shit. After a while, you be like, I should have took that shit.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, my toe.
I'm about to head to Costco, though. They drop happen in about 13 minutes.
Woo.
I should be sitting at about $120 right now. I should be. But I'm at zero.
They must have been some big old orders. Some nice ones.
Well, no, this morning I had a 42 that wound up getting canceled. And then when I got to Sam's, they dropped the 70 and a 75 and an 80. I just didn't take them. The 80 I would have taken, but I wasn't driving no 40 miles at this time of day. That $80 would have turned into $5.
Yeah, 5 hours.
5 hours with shopping and driving.
Damn. Where you at again?
I'm in Hawaii.
Oh, you got caught in that traffic you be talking about. Shit, no.
That traffic plus, you got to drive to the end of the island.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that. Shit, no.
Then you got that traffic there. That traffic going can turn into 2 hour drive, and then coming back is another. So it ain't worth it.
Yeah, you're right. Hell no. Oh shit.
But the 75, I was being greedy. I was trying to get it to go up, and somebody snatched it.
Shit, my back. Oh.
Yeah, you can't drive a car. That's why you can't even drive a dang on shopping cart. And you don't know how to park. This dumb broad almost hit my car with almost hit the damn car with her shopping cart because she don't know how to drive the damn shopping cart. And she parked crooked as hell.
God damn, my bad. Oh, they go order. Let's see what they're talking about. I knew they was gonna do that. Once I start pulling away, they're gonna throw me an order. Watch it be something decent too.
I'm sitting here saying the same thing. As soon as I pull out of here, they gonna hit me with something.
Yeah, they start throwing this shit at you. Then you down the block. Yep. See if Luis. Oh, it's homeboy over here. Luis.
Hey, program. You looking at the camera? Is this what that water look? Is this what that water look like in the back of that truck? I'm trying to blow the screen up.
Okay, let me see. Oh, not that damn high, but damn, that shit was up there. That's up there. God damn. Them on pallets.
Yeah, it's on pallets. That's watering. That's Aquafina and Gatorade in the back of that
truck. God damn. They ain't playing. It was on the truck, but not that high. That's high.
Yeah, whoever was in that truck, I hope that whoever was in that truck, they got loaded by the hollow.
Right. Hell yeah.
But that's what I don't know if you remember Point Pickup. That's what Point Pickup used to do. You used to roll up with Point Pickup, they coming with the hollow. So you better have a box truck for that shit. You better have a box truck.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Woo, I need to get out and stretch.
Did you use that shot machine last night?
Hell yeah, I did. Oh yeah, it felt great. I fell asleep. When I woke up, it was beeping. It was going deep, deep. That means that motherfucker is done. Because it do it for like 30 minutes. You can set a timer on it and all that.
And what do it do? What do it?
It's like shock treatment, like they use in sports, like NFL and all that, NBA, to get their muscles and stuff back loose and or knock out pain and shit like arthritis and shit like that. The vibration, I forgot what it hit at so many megahertz. It's supposed to help it promote healing and stuff. But with arthritis, it breaks the pain down. You know what I'm saying? So I love it. I done fell in love with that damn thing.
Where you get it from?
My old lady ordered it. She ordered it from Amazon somewhere, I think. I think on Amazon. And they got like these patches. They got small patches and big patches that you can connect to the to these red wire, to a red wire and a black wire. You know, the red wire, the hot wire. You know, the black wire, the ground. And you just put them on your leg at different spots. And you just turn that thing on, and you can turn the power up on it to make it. It's like from zero to like 15. I put that bitch on 7. That shit be starting to feel like I'm finna get tased, like you getting tased and shit. That shit can fuck your ass up now. Fuck around and play with it. Shit. If somebody want to get your ass, they just turn that bitch up on you while you sitting there. You be like, ah! That bitch tear your ass up, bro. You be ready to fight too. I swear it's like you getting tased if you turn that bitch up. I'm like, this damn thing this small can hit like that? Shit. But you can find a whole bunch of shit on Amazon, man.
From A to Z.
Yeah, man. Sometimes I be on that bitch just scrolling. On Amazon, I just be scrolling, bro. It'd be crazy. Yep. Okay, man. They ain't sending nothing yet. Time I'm finna be short, and I'm finna go pick them up, drop them off, and get back at it. Nobody's doing that bullshit right there. Woo. What you got on Trip Radar? Another one. Another order. Let's see. Walmart Spark. Ooh, stop the stretch. You know I have to do that shit. The mileage went up. That's crazy.
Come on, man. Why would you stop right there coming off the damn entrance? Man, these mother lovers can't drive, bro.
Yeah, man.
Damn, these people can't fucking. But I thought that said 221. I was about to be like, oh, turning around. What the hell?
Yeah, that's a nice house.
I would have drove 34 miles for that. 221? Oh, I'm taking that all day.
Hell yeah. With a smile.
Yeah.
Man. Shit. Whew. Lord, I got to get out and stretch. Whew.
Think about Michigan, man.
Oh Lord. Hopefully I can catch me an Amazon Flex route. That's what I want to catch. Let me get off this shit right here.
They be giving them out this late.
Oh yeah, they give them around. They give them at 2 a.m. in the morning, about 8, about 12, about 12. Around this time, they kind of sprinkle them in through the day, man. My old lady be catching 2 of them sometimes in the day. You catch 2 of them in a day, that's good right there, buddy. She'll catch 2 of them in a day and do her a couple of lift rides. She been to have about 200, 300, but she be have to go to work too, so she work at the bingo hall now. I can't remember how to put my picture up here on this thing, man.
Yo, you gotta go. You gotta click on your name and click on the video. Well, click on the picture. It'll show you.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's up now.
Okay, on the top right corner. I got it. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Thank you.
It's just a blank screen, but it's there.
Yeah. I think I remember. I see it. It says edit avatar. Okay. All right. I got it. Appreciate you, fam.
Yeah, that changed.
I see. Browse. Ooh. Look at that. I just see the one popped up now. 4:30 to 8 p.m. That ain't worth it. It's $18 an hour.
Yeah, I should have took that sentence.
And 65. Oh. Oh shit. I could be doing this real quick when I got a chance. V-hole.
Oh shit.
Solid. Enter it now.
Hey, Boots, what time you be getting on in the morning?
I normally get on about 5 o'clock my time. So it'll be like 10 o'clock your time. Damn.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I don't want to go no 36 miles.
Damn it, man.
It's the 85.
So,
It's the 85 for 2 people, 48 items, 52 units, but it's 36 miles. I'm telling you, that's 4 to 5 hours.
that traffic, huh?
The traffic is a bug, right? Especially like right now on that side of the island, they doing construction. So they shut down one side, let the traffic go. Then so many cars
hell
go through.
no.
But no, I ain't going through that shit.
Hell no. I don't blame you. That's how you got to do it. You got to know the logistics. You know your area. You know what the fuck's going on. I do the same thing. Fuck that.
Got to. Because mother lovers are still a big number. They take it and don't realize, you got sure.
Yep.
Is that 90 now? Because I know ain't nobody taking
it. Exactly.
What you think about Michigan?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This college football stuff crazy now. They got another coach?
The basketball team?
You talking about basketball or football?
Basketball.
Oh, I haven't been keeping up, fam.
I'll take the 57 or the 66. $57 and 66.
It's on the logistics of it.
Well, the 66 gone. It was only 24 items, 23 units. The 57 is the 60 back. But it's more items now. Way more. It's 37 items, 50 units, 3 people. Going 14 miles. Gotta take some because I ain't got shit on the board.
You not on DoorDash anymore?
No, I've ain't been on DoorDash in over a year. Well, it's been about a
You
year.
let it go?
Hell no, I'm trying to get back on now.
What happened?
Showing up late.
Oh.
You know, I got you know, I got the what you would say, the ninja-ism. Got too cocky, too arrogant.
It's all good. We know how it is. We know how it is, fam.
And they showed me. It's been a battle. I could have been creative in a town. I could have did other avenues, but nah, I ain't trying to do that. I want to do that shit to get my shit.
Right. Like I know there's other ways you can get back on, but you want to do it the right way. I feel you.
I got 40,000 deliveries. Man. I ain't trying to get that up.
Hell no, exactly. I feel you on that shit.
I put a lot. I mean, in 3 years, I put up 40,000 deliveries. No,
that's crazy.
I put a lot of time and effort into that out. Starting over, it just won't feel right.
Nah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
But now Ricky was saying with the point system, you can't even schedule. You can only schedule for 8 hours.
Damn.
He said with the point system, you work 8 hours, they kick you out. You gotta start a whole new day.
Oh yeah, they change a lot of shit too, man. Like if it's slow and your ass ain't getting no orders, they'll pause your ass. They'll kick your ass off that bitch.
Yeah, but
then it got real funny.
That's bullshit. But that I know what that come from. That come from everybody else complaining about the hours you work. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to work 12, 14, 24 hours, why you mad? Why you want to complain about something you ain't doing?
Exactly. Fucking up the grind, bro.
Fucking up the grind, bro.
That's crazy shit.
That's like the ones that always cry about, I need a livable wage. What? You fucking up the grind too.
They complaining like they had the goddamn. They complaining like they had the goddamn W-2 job. That's what it is.
But
they stuck.
That's the biggest issue about being out here, bro. You got a lot of people out here who got a W-2 mindset. They don't have a hustler's mentality. They want everything easy for them. They want it to where they don't have no competition. They want it to where, oh, I can't make no money because of platinum drivers. I can't make no money because of quote unquote top dasher. I can't make no money because I'm not in the catering program. You got all these ones that just make all the excuses, bro. But then they get up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They try to come out here and work and expect them to have 500. They want to have 500 by 5 o'clock. You just got outside.
You right. Get up at 2:00, talking about some get up at 2:00 and be complaining when they can't get no order. Nigga, you ain't even in the algorithm. Some people have been out here since 5:45 a.m. getting these orders. They rolling all day.
Yep.
Shit.
And then if you do get orders, it's the trash that nobody want. So now you complaining
Yep.
again. Like, man,
Yep. You late.
that to me, bro. That to me is like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
It's madness. Yeah. Bro, you sound like me. Boy, we already had this conversation years ago, about 2 years ago. Real, and people ain't changed, bro. You know that?
No.
These people ain't changed. They don't know how to adapt. They gotta adapt, man. They gotta adapt.
It ain't profitable. If it ain't profitable, why you turn the damn app on every day? That don't make
exactly.
No sense.
Oh,
if I'm not making no money, if I'm not making no money, I'm not working it. I'm not turning that app on.
Right. Right. Woo! I know this shit got me more and more into cars and shit. For real, like way under the hood and shit. Even though I already been liking that shit, but you know, you out here on your own, you better know how to do some of this shit or know how to get it fixed if you can. Huh?
Yep.
Shit. Right. You'll learn real fast how to take care of your shit and keep up your shit. Everything. Every damn thing on this bitch.
That goes like too. Most people don't do that.
Nope. They just jump in and drive, fam.
Yeah, and then hear a noise and turn the radio up. That check engine light been on for 4 years, and you talking about, man, the app messed my car.
No, you're right. You so right, fam. Like, nigga, that I've been telling you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you've been looking at that check engine light for 4 years. You put some tape on it so you can't see it.
I didn't tell you. He put some black tape on that shit.
Yeah, you covered it up. You covered it up, man.
Oh shit, boy! That check engine light, that's the most important light in this bitch. Shit. Oh man, got me to the point now when I be driving, I be watching people, I be seeing smoke coming out their car. I be saying to myself, that look like a gasket. I got a Mexican friend named Luis. That motherfucker so good with cars. They get cars off of Facebook Market, buy them for $100, rebuild them bitches, make them nice cars and sell them. I've been hanging with him. He got a tire place. That's where I get my tires from. I don't get used tires no more. If I do, they probably got to be like 1 year old, and I get them from him because I know he know. And he taught me everything about tires. I didn't know none of them, but half of them little numbers is like the date, the year they were created, and all that shit. But I know all that shit now, bro. I don't fuck around now, Boost. I've been on the grind, baby. I've been learning a lot of shit, bro. A lot of shit. That's why I ain't been on. A lot of shit been happening. You feel me? So
a lot of them numbers on the side wall of the tire. A lot. I mean,
yeah,
it means something.
Hell yeah. I did not know it meant that much, fam. But I love learning, so I was eating that shit up. I just go over there and sit and we talk. He the type of motherfucker, he could put his hand on the engine and that motherfucker tell you, oh, this is what's wrong with it. And then the motherfucker be right. He'll tell me and I put my scanner on there. Boom. Because I had to put a purge valve on. I did that. I had to put a throttle body sensor assembly on it. I did that. Shit, I be doing all this shit now by myself. But you know, I talked to him, you know what I'm saying? You know how you get second opinions. I do my little research on my own. And if I can see it, read it, if it's a guide to it and I got the tools, I ain't got no pick no fucking engine up with my hands, I'm gonna fix it myself. I'm gonna cut through all that bullshit. I fixed my old lady van like that. I put a gasket on hers. Took the top off that bitch. I was amazed at myself, but I had fun. In the 100-degree sun, I was doing that shit, fam.
Man.
That was crazy. It was hot as fuck. Huh?
Sweating everything.
Hell yeah, running all over my damn back, all over the damn place. Nigga, I was wet. I had to get it though. I had to get it, fam.
Yeah, but too, when you working like that, you know, but you don't really realize it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. But I got me a little 2019 Chevy Trax LT front wheel drive turbo 1.4 liter turbo engine. Shit, I love this little motherfucker. It got enough room in it too. It ain't got no super turbo, but it got a good enough turbo. I know how to make it. I know how to make it get up out of here without messing it up. But I don't dog it. You know, I drive it like you're supposed to drive it. You feel me?
Right.
That's another thing. Got my ass looking at all kind of driving books and driving videos. I mean, I was already a guy with logistics because when I was in the military, I was an air traffic controller. So, you know, I pay attention to all that shit, maps. I know how to read all that bullshit. So, you know, it was just other little things, you know, especially like, you know, when you pretty much, like you say, you're doing it on your own, you doing every damn thing, every goddamn thing. You ain't punching in on nobody else shit and hopping in their shit. When I drove for FedEx, I ain't doing nothing but take the van, get in that van, put gas in that bitch. That's it. Load that bitch up and go. Somebody else did everything else. So, you know, I started all this shit in 2023 and time has gone by fast. In my little Hyundai Elantra on my 20s, I had a Hyundai Elantra with some 20s on it. That was my baby. That bitch got destroyed. T-bone my ass. Learned a valuable lesson then. It's just crazy. Matrix, baby. Sometimes I feel like the Demolition Man without the demolition part. Sometimes I feel like the Transporter without kicking people's asses. You feel me, fam? You feel me?
Yeah.
I be in this bitch driving like I'm in Hot Wheels and Matchbox. I used to play with all that shit when I was little, man. Shit crazy, bro. The only thing that scared me out here is old folks. Real old folks that can't drive.
Bro. Yeah.
That's the only thing. Anything else, I ain't worried about it. Crazy folks. You know, I ain't studying them. I got my pistol. I got all kind of weapons in this car. I done got pulled over. Police pulled me over. And he see my pistol and everything, give me everything back and let me go. I had one that found a little piece of bud. He just took my bud and gave me everything back and let me go. I was mad about that though.
Yeah. I think two things about old people. They don't need to shop for themselves no more. They don't need to drink.
Nope. That's it. You're right.
Cause they be in the grocery store holding the line up and everything. You in my way.
Yeah. Man, they be fucked up at them ATMs. Excuse my language. I be like, oh my God. And I be having one item. Yo, that jump be so crazy, man. I'll be like, no, please don't let this happen to me. And it happens to me right there. Oh, it'd be so funny. 20.83. Oh shit. $20. About time for me to pull on out. Plus $35 plus 7. 62 bucks. But yeah, it be slow over here, man. So you have to run your different apps and shit. But you know, it'll work. You can still get your money. You just gotta adapt. Just gotta adapt. You got to. If you don't adapt, especially with this economy, you know, you got to be able to adapt, man. The money's still out here. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care.
No, I'm not. Get on. No, I'm not moving.
Fuck on.
They be wanting you to pull out the parking spot so they can get it.
Man, the dumb bitch, you see what she carrying. Get on my fucking nerves. Dumbass bitch want to say, just shut the fuck up talking to me.
Okay. So much for me saying my bad for cursing.
No, she pissed me off. She pissed me off. She minding some business that ain't hers.
You just went bonkers. You just went bonkers on her. I like that though. I like that. Sometimes you gotta be real disrespectful just to show people how respectful you were being.
Right.
Man, I was trying to be nice, but you still fucking talking to me, lady. Now I gotta obliterate you. Now I gotta obliterate you. Right? Don't you still? You got a van, don't you, Boots?
Yeah, I got a van.
What kind of van you got?
Pacifica.
Oh yeah, you got a van. You know what you're doing. Oh, you know what you're doing. That's a good ass van, brother. You already know.
I'm gonna get a car. My biggest thing is getting a cargo.
That's what I want, but I want to work my way up. I want to get a van next.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cargo, man. Cause like even with this, like you know, you got the store and go, you lay the seats down or whatever.
Right, right.
It's you lay the seats down or whatever, but you know, it's still when you got the boxes in there, and it's still like you wanna be able to step up, and you want to be able to get into the van and have movement around, stuff like that.
Walk around. I know what you mean.
Hey.
An animal patrol riding around. Run, dogs. Run, goddamn it, run, dogs. Run. Wherever y'all at, run. Stay free. Guess I get my ass on over here to go pick. Oh shit. I'm spilling shit everywhere here. God damn. Only me. I'm that guy. I'm gonna spill it for your ass. All over my damn self.
I've always driven trucks and vans, cause like even before I started doing this, you know what I'm saying? But doing this kind of work, yeah, you can have a small car, but not doing Instacart. Hell no.
Instacart, you have a lot of shit, huh?
It depends, yeah. It depends on, especially depends on how you pack it. But like, you know, with me, I try to Because you know the metrics on this shit done changed. But anyway, when I'm shopping like I'm shopping for myself. You
Right.
know what I mean?
That's how I
I'm
do
not
it.
I'm not gonna bring you no broke eggs. I'm not gonna bring you no. I'm gonna try to get you the best. Nah, if it's some shit I can't see, I just can't see it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna try to get you the best bananas possible. You know, stuff like that.
Right.
And I'm gonna pack
Right.
your shit. You know, when it comes to your meat, I'm gonna put your meat in the bags if they're available. I ain't gonna just have
That's
all the
right.
blood and I ain't gonna have all the blood and stuff being contaminated and running around and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man.
I ain't doing it.
Customer
So
service, baby.
and then I put it in boxes. Now when I get to your house, I might take it out the box and set it at your door neatly. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, I'm shopping like I'm shopping for myself. You got a lot of these drivers and a lot of these shoppers, bro. They terrible.
Yep. I know. I be getting cash tips all the time. And now it's got to the point where people know my name. I come onto the porch, they'll have a damn clear bag and they'll have my name on there. Thank you, Walmart Spark Driver. I thank you. Now, a lot of ones in that motherfucker been to tip me. It be already a good order. So I mean, yeah, they know now, and then they come out and they'll say, I'm like, you've been practicing. I'm like, man, so you're right, man. That every little thing helps. People don't even understand that. I got like different magnets that I put on my door if I'm on a DoorDash, I put that magnet on. If I do a Spark, I put that magnet on. And I keep my car clean as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? As much as I can, I keep the inside clean and the outside. When I pull up in these people's yard, and I try to look not super duper, professional, but more relaxed professional, because we moving around. We sitting down in cars all day. So, I may have a polo on, a Reebok polo, the breathable type, different colors and shit like that. I got a whole bunch of different colors that I bought from Walmart. I caught them on sale for $7, so I bought like 5 of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? So I wear them, and I try to wear a hat that match them. So I try to look neat. You know what I'm saying? Boy, that shit go a long way. Them people love me. And cause now they be sending me orders where I be going to number rich folks' neighborhoods now. Them folks love me, man. The only thing that happen is the dogs get all over me. But they don't be bad dogs. They be nice dogs. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping because I like dogs. So it ain't no, ain't no real biggie. I don't have no terrible animals. And then the ones that do have terrible animals, they respect me enough that they'll be in the house. They'll be like, I put the dog up and all that. So, So, I mean, I don't have no issues. I just hate terrible roads. Dirt roads. Because I've been to clean my shit.
Yeah, but then your customers are racing. They're racing good enough to where you keep getting them repeatedly. And you wondering why you got this order 20 miles away. And you like, dang, I ain't even know where because you done delivered to them and they done gave you a good rate. And you probably delivered to them multiple times.
Yep. I've had it where I got a route and I'm like, damn, that shit look like it's long. Like it'll be, say, I'm just throwing numbers up, say $35 for like 17 miles. Like I did that today, as a matter of fact. And I was like, what the fuck? I said, man, that 17 look like it's long for that 35. But I looked at it on the map. I was like, but it's literally kind of bringing me back around, but I ain't tripping. I said, I'm going to take it because it's slow. And it said 53 minutes. So that's like $35 that hour. I do that. So I did it. And the places I went, 2 of the places were houses I done been to before. They just look different because they brought me from a different direction. And it was people that normally tip me and like me. And it was, when I went to this house, the lady was out there. She was waiting on me. And she put her dogs up and shit. She was cool, though. She had to scan the ID, but she was like, you can just put it on the front porch. It's to the point where old white folks had me bring it all the way in their house to the kitchen table. These 4 houses be off the chain, man. It's crazy, but I be enjoying it, man. I be having a good time. Huh?
Sometimes I be like, that's motivation.
It really is. It really is. And I mean, I don't have no issues with the law or nothing. No, the police don't bother me because they know my vehicle now. You know what I'm saying? And I got them, like I said, I be having them stickers on the bumpers and everything on there. But when I park at Walmart or in the store, like I got one that I made my own. It was a bigger one, but I cut it down to a smaller size and put it on my car, so it's more of a personal one. But if that motherfucker say DoorDash or Walmart, anything like that, Uber, like a magnet, if you park somewhere and you going inside, take that magnet off and put that shit in your car and lock it up. These motherfuckers out here will steal your shit, bro. These niggas will steal your shit right off your car.
Yeah.
You'll come out, your magnet gone. And these niggas wild, bro. Petty.
I got cards for the window, so I put them inside delivery in progress.
That's what's up. I had one like that. I'm gonna get one, but I got other little shit. But I mean, I got stickers and shit like Lyft and shit like that, Amazon Flex. But I got them in like little strategic places and shit. I'm kind of nerdy like that though, that military shit too. But I might be a little what is it? What is it, nigga that be cleaning up all the time, fixing shit all the time, or at least trying to. I think I'm getting that way.
OCD.
I forgot what. Yeah,
OCD?
yeah. OCD, yeah, that shit picking up quick on me. I need structure. I can't stand no crazy pile of shit unless it's something I did because I know where everything at, which is still kind of weird. But you know what I mean, you know. But yeah.
You always gotta know where stuff at because at the end of the day, somebody moved my shit. Where my shit at? Something missing. You walk in the room, something missing. Something missing.
Yeah.
You automatically know something's wrong here. Something's wrong here.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Man, I'm bullshitting around today, bro.
I'll try that at home.
Got one.
But I'm thinking about getting this little part-time job at O'Reilly's Auto Parts, where I used to work back in the day. They want me to come work there a little bit, and
Being a driver?
As a driver and a part specialist, because I used to do that back in the day. I was a driver before they had drivers. Like they would make me go, they didn't make me, but they would have me go deliver parts and shit. So I'll probably be doing both. But yeah, he said, think about it. He's a young guy, and everybody there that's still there, like two of the people that's still there used to work with me back like in 2008. I used to work with them, but I had left and started working for Enterprise Rental Car. I had a lot of jobs that dealt with cars or driving them, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. He said it'd be like 3 to 4 days out of the week. Weekends, some days on weekends, which is fine for now, because my son's football season don't start till, next season. So I ain't trying to miss his games. I may miss some of his college games.
That's September though, right?
Yeah, that's September. So, you know what I'm saying? I can work a little bit before I have to make that decision. You feel me? You see where I'm thinking at. Yep. So, yep. So, yeah. And then, he know the manager, he know what I do. He know I pretty much do all, work for myself and all that. Cause I get all my stuff from them, like all my oil and all this shit. Some parts, if I need parts, I can get them from him. For the most of the things, I get parts from him, but sometimes I'll order my parts from Amazon or something. But I still do a lot of my business with him. So even before he was there, I was doing business there. So, everybody know me. He's like, man, if I got some part-time hours, I said, you offering me a job or something, man? He's like, yeah. I said, all right, I think about it. I love to be up in the parts store and fuck around with the parts and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I like shit like that. I give me some discount on some tools and shit. Give me some more toys.
I work for it's O'Reilly's now, but I work for Murray and AutoZone.
A roadie?
Murray's. Used to be called Murray's Auto Parts. But now it's
Murray's.
Now it's called O'Reilly's.
Oh, they flipped it to O'Reilly's.
O'Reilly's used to be called Murray's, but then O'Reilly bought Murray's out. But you know that. Well, they don't even have a picture.
Okay.
They don't even have a picture no more. It used to be a man with a scruffy beard at the logo.
That's fucked up. That'd have been dope. That'd have been dope.
Yeah.
That would have been dope. That's crazy. That's how it be though. But yeah. So yeah, man. I got to change my oil. I'm gonna do it tonight in the dark. It don't take long. It don't take long.
I don't know if you can see it, but this what it used to look like.
Oh, that's dope. Look at that nigga face. Look at that nigga ain't even got no lips. He ain't even got no damn lips. He just got teeth and beard.
Yeah. That used to be Murray's Auto Parts, bro. Back in the day.
That's crazy. I'm gonna go up in there and be like, yo, this Murray's. Fuck that. You say it just like that. He gonna start laughing.
Yeah, I worked there when I was in high school. I worked at Murray. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I worked there when it was O'Reilly's in 2008. When did they buy them out though?
Oh, back in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
It was like 99, 2000 when O'Reilly's bought them out. And they kept the logo up for a long time. They kept the Murray's logo up but then they started using the O'Reilly's with the Shamrock and stuff like that. But yeah, I worked there.
Okay.
I got hired at I got hired at Murray's in 95.
Oh, okay.
No, 94. I got hired at Murray's in 94 because I graduated in 96. So I worked there from 94 to 97. From 94
I was in college in 94.
Yeah. I worked there from 94 to 97. And then I worked at AutoZone too for 5 years, man. Yeah.
You worked at AutoZone? I worked at AutoZone for about 3 weeks. They wouldn't change my schedule after they told me they was gonna work with my schedule because I was in college. Them motherfuckers gonna tell me, yeah, we got you. Then I get in there the first week. They put me every day that I couldn't work. So I worked it. Then after that, they wouldn't fix it. So I left. They dirty.
I'll take it. Just sit it right there.
I guess they thought once they got me in there, they could just do me the way they wanted to do. I ain't job scared. I was never job scared.
Man, I was never job. See, back in the day, people probably don't want to believe this, but back in the day, man, you could quit one job and start a job the same day.
You sure could. That's why. You're right, bro. You're right. You could just leave and go right there down the street, nigga.
You can leave and go right next door and start a job the same day at the place next door.
You know why? Paper applications was one thing for real. I missed them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Because paper applications showed a lot about people.
Yeah.
They handwriting and shit.
Yeah.
You be like, this motherfucker write like shit. What is this? Oh man, they done changed so much, man. Oh boy. Woo. Man, say he got a Pacifica, boy. That's the van right there, boy. That bad boy good on gas too. Shit. It's Pacifica and then the what is it, a Honda van or is it the Nissan van that's better? After Pacifica, Honda, Nissan Quest, some shit like that. I had a Nissan Quest back in the day. It was a pretty good van. You just bust a U-turn. I got you. Yeah, man. I kind of want to get my CDLs too, just to have them. I got some ideas. Don't you stop. Hey, but anyway, so back to O'Reilly. So he told me to think about it, and then I asked him what the pay was, and he was like, "I tell you what, I'll work with you." He said, "You tell me what you want to get paid, and then we'll go from there, and I'll work with you." I said, "Oh shit, okay, all right." So that lets me know right then and there he want me in that damn place. Because when I was talking to him, a customer came in, dapped me up, talked to the customer, dapped me up, gave me compliments to them. Then a co-worker came from the bank that I used to work with and was like, "Hey, what's up, man?" Dapped me up. Then another co-worker came over there and gave me a big ass hug. But Dave knew I was cool already, but he was like, "Damn, I already know in his head right there, he put that shit. He know everybody around here. Customers like him and shit. I come in there all the time, shit. That motherfucker like, you tell me what you want, I'll work with you." Shit, nigga, part-time, I take my $20. I'm gonna ask him for $21. I said, give me 21 hours. Because I'm experienced too, so 21 hours, I'll do that part-time. Shit, yeah. 3 to 4 days a week. And after that, I jump on the grind. But he want me on the weekends too, which is cool, as long as I ain't working all fucking damn day on the weekend. Yeah, I ain't with that shit. And then he said something about a middle shift from 9 to 6, which might work because I take my son to school, but I don't know how he gonna get back. Got to figure that out. We'll work around it. But it won't be every day of the week because it's just part-time. So probably that one day, I can set up some kind of transportation for him, or he'll have a car. We'll figure it out. Or I might just let him drive my car that day because he got his license. But I told him, I got to trust you first, son. This is my baby boy I'm talking about. He about to graduate. He don't get in no trouble, but he young. You feel me?
Right.
So
right.
He got his girlfriend, and his girlfriend stay with us now. So just a lot of shit going on because our moms ain't doing what she's supposed to do. Her daddy somewhere deep down in Florida, so I've been looking out for her and shit. And I already had to go off on the school, because they tried to call me with some BS, and I snapped on their asses. And I told them, I said, "Man, y'all know me better than that. Don't be trying to call me and pigeon-toed me in no corner." Because she missed the school, she missed some days in school, and I wrote up an excuse for her. And they was like, "Well, you can't do this and this and that." So they called her mother, and then her mother tried to act like she didn't know that she was over here with us, which she knew. And see, her mother wicked, man. She like this wicked witch. And I was like, I ain't trying to get involved in no folks' drama. And I told my son that. I said, as soon as mom start acting like a hen, your girl got to go. Because I ain't trying to have that room what we got going on. Because me and my son got plans. My youngest son want to be up under me. He want to stay around me. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool. You know, my youngest son want to stay around me. He into the cars. He want to build cars from the scratch. He one of them type. He real smart too, but he just don't know what he really want to get into. But he like everything. But he really like cars. Like we talk about cars all the time, you know. So he's been putting me on game about cars. So you know, we're gonna see how that go though. But I told him I ain't trying to have that girl's life problems come into ours. That's how that crap happens. But he's smart, he cool. So, you know, the school called and I had to go off on them. I said, I know I can't sign for her, but I said her mother know where she at. I said, did y'all talk to her mother? And she was like, yeah, we talked to her mother. Now this is the school. The school was like, yeah, we talked to her mother, and the mother was like, she didn't know she was over there. I said, well, look, she lying. She been knew we was here. We got text messages and everything showing that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, but yeah, I know I can't sign for her. I said, but don't try to put in there my son. His days wasn't excused because he missed a day or two. You know, you only miss I think 7 days in a semester or some shit, like a quarter. So he ain't even nowhere near that. And they calling with that where they can't miss school. Boy, I went bonkers on that lady on the phone. I didn't cuss her out. I was very respectful. But every time she tried to speak, I was like, nah, let me talk because y'all don't even care about these children. I went off on her. I said, can't you tell this girl got something going on and I'm trying to help her? I said, you know, I done bought the girl shoes, done help her get a job. Her and my son got a job at McAllister's now. And the girl, the manager of McAllister's is somebody who was our neighbor, you know. And she saw my son. She met my son when he was a little boy because her children used to play with our children. So they grew up together. So, you know, so she already knows. She like an aunt to them. So the interview was crazy. She came in, we came in, the interview was like, give me your social security card and your driver's license. That's it. No questions, fam. And I told my son, I can get you a job. I can get you in places, but don't go in there and make me look stupid.
Right.
Because a lot, you know, when my sons go to get jobs, I go with them. That alone right there get their asses jobs in these days. You bring your father with you to get a job, hire him. Hire him. You know why? But like daddy in his life. He ain't coming in with his pants hanging off his ass, none of that shit. I'm old school. And he don't even dress like that. You know? So, but, you know, trying to keep him in line. And I tried to help his girlfriend out. I help out. She cool. She sweet. She's a good little girl. She talented, artistic and shit, you know? So, but her mother just on some bullshit. They treat her like the damn stepchild in Cinderella with the golden slipper shit. They treat her like that, bro. Just crazy shit. Like she didn't even go to her own prom and shit. Her own little senior prom shit. She didn't go to her little senior dance, and that's her shit. Her mother wouldn't let her go. But guess what? Her brother went for a junior. How he get to go, and she don't get to go, and it's her year. I didn't even want to get in depth about it. I ain't gonna get no deeper than that, but it's a lot more than that. Cause a lot of women don't even like their own daughters. They jealous of them. And I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Sure.
Leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let it go.
That's for sure. Hey, but that's something they don't want to talk about. you know, they be like, y'all ain't ready for this conversation.
They ain't ready for that. They not ready for that, are they, fam? They ain't ready for that.
They ain't ready for that conversation, man.
Forget being a whore and a prostitute. We already know all about that. That's front and center stage. When a woman say, what you gonna get me when you talking about we finna do something? What you gonna get me? What you mean? I got a bill to pay. Well, look, I got a bill to pay too. You get this, you get right? You gonna get the shaboinka, you need to pay me too. Right? How about that? You pay me for this.
Right. Oh, they don't like that when you turn the table.
They don't like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, come on. But then let's take it to another level. These women don't even like their own children. And I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna let it go. And there's a bunch of stories that are in the Bible. Shit.
But do you know this? But do you know this? If it wasn't for welfare, it'd be more unfit mamas than it is more unfit daddies.
You right. You right. He's so right. Shit. Big Mama. That shit, they got us with that. Big Mama's house. Eddie Murphy. He got us. I thought it was funny too.
Yeah, but but that's the thing people don't want to talk about, man. It's more unfit mamas than it is unfit daddies. Only reason they
That's
get
right.
by because the system is set up for them and not us.
Yup. Yup.
And that's that's a known fact, bro. But they don't. But that's another conversation. You know what? They don't want to talk about.
Well, you know, because they know them unfit mothers is gonna produce these effeminate males. That's the whole key.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not like we're not saying that women are evil. We're not saying that. We're saying they weren't created to be in that position with children alone. They were not. They're supposed to always be covered. A woman's supposed to be covered. A girl supposed to be covered all through her life. She's supposed to be covered under her daddy to the point she meet the man who she gonna be with. Then she go from her dad covering to his covering. It's not supposed to be a moment where she don't have a umbrella over her head. It's never supposed to be a moment. But you look in this matrix, this society, Babylon, this shit, these women walking around here with no covering. And even worse, they trying to cover each other. Butches. Marrying women.
But on the other side of that as well too, like society teach them that.
That's right. You're right. They teach them that independent. Be independent. You're right. So we know this thing wicked.
But majority of it is only taught where? Inside the
brown community.
Yeah.
That's right. The black community. You're right, brother. It's a plan. It's a psyop. So we got to teach manhood and represent manhood and stand up. That's the only way you can beat it. Like people talk to them, they hate the cops. I said, the only way you're going to beat the cops is you join them and be a better cop. Do how they do us. They infiltrate us from the inside. Go inside and be a good cancer. Right?
Yeah, but too, what I was gonna say earlier. So I don't know. It's a story about this couple. I guess she a content creator or whatever. So her husband wound up cheating on her, right? So and you might have seen her before. She a lady who wear these heels and she be doing backflips and shit. Showing off the heels she wears. So one of the things was the husband was in the background, right? She comes in flipping in these heels, and then guess who come in the camera? Oh, she come in flipping in the heels and start twerking. Guess who else comes in the camera? Start flipping in heels and start twerking.
What the fuck?
Her son.
Her son came in flipping?
Yes, like he might be 5
ballerina.
He might be 5 or 6, bro. No, he a kid, like a 5. So at that point, as a father, bro, that video ain't supposed to hit the air.
Hell no. Hell no. That's terrible.
So they wind up getting a divorce, and they getting a divorce, and it's like because people saying because she emasculated him, you can't allow a woman to do shit like that, especially as a father with your son.
That's crazy. It's crazy. That's what I was saying. Even if the woman is conscious and realize what the outcome could be, he gonna pick up some kind of feminine ways. He gonna pick up the feminine ways because that's how he sees.
It's not that he gonna pick them up. He already got them.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, spam. How was school, y'all?
He already got them.
Play football in the gym. what Cole was trying to try for. He was trying to stiff arm people up, reaching them, tackling them.
Bust them open, huh?
Hurt his elbow.
Good,
Yeah, that's what
man.
I'm saying.
Good for his ass. I told you Cole cool, but he crazy.
He would have played so rough.
That motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker crazy.
But I mean, besides that,
Now he got a cherry on his elbow. He gonna have that for life. That's called on. He gonna have that there for life. I remember them days.
it's like they were saying you don't need stitches, but obviously not going to need stitches.
You ain't gonna need no stitches. You just gonna have a nice scar.
Yeah, it was like that cut on my face. Trying to see ice. No.
People are extra. Okay. You're around here somewhere tracking. Oh no, that's Dixon back there behind us.
I know. I don't know. I'm looking. Here. Okay. Yeah, there. The L-head is not in here. If you look at the view, 5 rows up on the left.
Tell me, you know, you use a paper cut like this about back to the back and look.
Because, well, yeah, it's like,
Let's go.
What it's looking like, see? Oh, it's straight right now. It's consistent.
You ain't seen them caterings on the board for today?
But nah, now none for today.
Now, do it notify you when you get them?
No, I haven't gotten a notification. I just go in and just check the schedule. And they'll show up.
Everything else.
7 pairs.
Yeah. Okay. And then what's underneath? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's there he is.
Hello.
Hey, shit, what you gonna do? You back on the road program? Or you still with yourself? I ain't seeing you there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Gonna hit another $4 a day today?
Don't try. Don't try.
Nah, yeah, I'm back on the road. I just dropped my son off, but he ain't got to go to work. But I'm gonna take this time out to go change my oil. I got to change my oil, man.
You changing
So
it yourself?
I'm gonna go change my oil. Yep. Yep. I do all my stuff.
Man, you know gig workers
Save
don't
that
do
money. Huh?
that. You know gig workers don't do that.
Huh? Say that again.
You know gig workers don't change their own oil. Your oil light been on 3 weeks and you've been ignoring it.
Heck yeah.
Probably seeing them post the women be like, what this light mean? Your engine about to blow up. Your engine gonna go boom.
And they're going to save a lot of money, and they're going to have much better health care. And it's very simple.
Oh.
That sound like Uncle Tom.
Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah.
OG, triple OG. Go, and everything in it. Get out there, get on the grind and get it, yeah. And then the sky's the limit.
Pull somebody ass over.
How many oil changes a year do you think you do for, man?
That's a good question.
Because normal people are supposed to do 4 a year. That's every three months or 3,000 miles.
Yep. Well, I go every 5,000.
You synthetic
but
oil?
Shit. That's a good question. Almost like every month and a half, some shit like that. Almost it feel like about a month and a half. That feel about right. Every month and a half. By every month.
You change it every half. You change it every month and a half?
I think it's like almost every month. I got my receipts. I gotta look at my receipts, but I think it's every month.
Why you change it every month?
I change it every time it gets about 5,000.
Damn. You doing
And I use
5,000 in a month?
synthetic. No.
You doing 5,000 miles in a month?
Man, that's all I do is drive. I don't do shit else.
I can see that.
That's all I do is drive. When I got this vehicle, it had 83,000. It's got 137,456 miles on it. I'm running it up on this bad boy. But I take care of it. I don't dog it. I make sure everything's where it need to be. You know what I'm saying? Me and Boots were talking about that a second ago. The moment I hear fucking noise, I'm in there. I got a whole little routine that I check on every month. Every day, but then every week. You know what I'm saying? Right. Certain things I look at every week. I do all that shit, even down to lubricating the fucking doors with WD-40. I do all that shit. My engine, I wipe it down and everything. Hell yeah.
Y'all didn't get no snow this year.
Huh?
Y'all didn't get no snow or cold weather this year.
No, we got a lot of cold, ice, and rain. That's about it. We had a little snow, but it wasn't nothing to stick. You know what I'm saying? We had the flurries.
I was gonna say that's the most important when especially when y'all not used to getting that weather like that. Moving them door hinges is a key factor. Because people will go to the car wash because you're not realizing it's cold and come out, their doors locked. Why? Because they hinges done closed up. They hinges done closed.
Yeah, man. But I be
that white lithium green, spray them hinges down.
And see, I'm also a caregiver too. I got a personal client that I take around. Like I take her to Georgia. I take her to like fucking Atlanta. So, and then I drive to Montgomery. My son, he in Montgomery. So that's all I do, man. I eat, sleep, and ride in this damn thing, man.
I know.
So
in my apartment, get good detection. That's it. That's it. I'm only get good detection.
Yeah. Like, let me see. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna look at my. That's a good question. I'm gonna look at my receipts. See the last time I got. But then I got a what's the name in here? I got the dates on. I believe I got the dates on it. I got that Fix It app. That little Fix It app. Yeah. That little thing that you put it on there, the code reader. Yo, that shit the bomb. That shit works. That shit is not. It is. That shit on point.
I asked that because the other day, man, Shem was talking, and you got them people on the wear and tear and your oil changes and your gas and all that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, on the average person that don't drive like we do, it's really like only four oil changes a year. But with us, it could be anywhere between 6 to 10. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you still ain't spending. I say max 300 in oil change. That's the max you're gonna spend in a year on oil change. I say. That's my opinion.
Say that again. I didn't catch the end. Say it again.
The 300. I say max that you might spend as far as expenses when it comes to oil change is $300. That's just my opinion. You ain't spend. I don't see you spending. I don't see you spending no more than that on oil change.
Yeah, $300 a year.
Yeah, and I think that's excessive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So and then you fit with gas, depending on your state, you might spend $15,000, but you still getting 72 cents per mile. So all that gas is coming back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you got any major repairs, sometimes even minor repairs, you can write them off. So that's when we were just talking about how people with the expenses of the wear and tear and all this crap, you be coming in talking about
Yeah,
you ain't making this. Yeah, man, that's just like something just to debunk they asses.
yeah. Uh, whew. So you can't file everything. You can't put everything on your return. Lunch, the lunch, your clothes. You can't put all that shit on your return.
You can put all that on your return, but when it comes to this business, 9 times out of 10, man, you don't want to have too many expenses. You want to have enough to where either you may get some money back or you don't owe them and they don't owe you. That's how I look at it. That's a win-win. If you don't owe them and they don't owe you, and let's say you made 80,000, guess what? You kept all your money. You ain't got to pay them shit. They ain't got to pay you shit.
Right.
That's a win to me. But if you like, sometimes, like, you can file anything you want, but sometimes the more expenses you have, that's when they start bringing out the audit people. Like, hey, wait a minute, let's audit this thing.
They
As
don't
long
want
as
you to bring some receipts and shit.
Yep, they gonna want you to bring the physical receipts. They gonna want you to bring this. They gonna want you to prove that and all that. You don't want to go through all that shit. You don't want
Yeah.
to. But that's the part you like. Okay, if I find, so right now we got the mileage money, which went up. It's 72 cents, right? And you can file up to 25,000 in tips. Them two alone gonna have you good. Them gonna be good, especially if you drove a lot of miles.
Yeah.
72 cents. 72 cents. Let's just say you drove 60,000. 60,000 miles at 72 cents. And then on top of that, you tack on the 25,000 in tips, bruh. You making out like a fat rat.
Yeah. I drove a lot. That's all my ass do is drive.
Yep. And
Shit.
make sure you keeping track of your miles personally, because the apps be lying sometimes. It'll say it'll say you drove 67,000 when you drove 70. Hey, I need my 3,000 miles, motherfucker. I need all that miles.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh man. Hell, if I didn't have to change my oil, I'd be out there. I keep working. Shit, why you pull out in front of me? Why y'all pull out in front of me and then you ain't gonna go? You gonna pull out in front of me and barely goddamn fucking go. Goddamn, boy. You motherfuckers, boy. I swear. I swear. You pull out in front of me, that's one thing, but then you ain't gonna even ride. You just gonna pull out and creep. Make me burn my brake pads down, right? Fuck it. And then it ain't no traffic behind me. You could have fucking waited. Fucking bum. Look at this shit. Now you ain't even going. The fuck out the way. You did this to yourself. Now I'm gonna ride your ass. It's diabolical. I understand. Now you ain't driving. You just did that shit to get in the fucking way. No. Oh, I'm coming for the food. Yes, sir.
Listen, you want to move right? So listen.
100%. Oh shit. What up, Wop? Looking good right now. What you need to get back to diamond? What? Orders, quality score, or customer rate?
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Coda Copy reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos.
What you cooking? Say chicken.
No.
So, he was just like, hey, enjoy. That song?
putting it on there? Unless you putting that on there? No. All right, you go. Sure.
No, oh, no. Oh, sorry. I thought it was a pile. Sorry. I thought it was a pile of bucks. Sorry about that. I didn't see the hat. I was like, wait, somebody who works here? Yeah, no, I don't work here. I'm shopping. I'm sorry. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, I gotta do 3 orders. she's captain. Over there. Over there. Oh.
That's why they tell me to inform you.
Can you find banana and sweet potato and pear? Oh God. Let's put it right there. You good? You done, Aaron? Let's take it. Come on, that's it.
Thấy cái con bọng thích ác tôi ai xây bạn.
They're both 14. Anything. Okay, we got. I don't know if I got this. I did get this. Okay. Yeah, let's put this over here. I'll look at something under here. Yeah, oh, it's good. Do you think the Elk Point local is better than Jollibee?
No, I think Jollibee's better.
Jollibee's better?
Yeah.
Well,
I,
yeah,
like,
what about
I like their chicken spicy sandwich. Do you like?
Yeah. Okay,
I think it's good.
Everybody likes the spicy chicken.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, wait. Yeah. I gotta get yours. Okay, I got that. You know, there's something.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Take a little bit high.
Wait, there's a car behind.
Okay. I gotta get the tortillas. Yeah, I got them, bro. I got this already. Wait, and then this one. You got it?
Potato chip, liquid cream, pineapple sausage, whole milk toast.
Oh, that's fine. I just forget that.
Funny.
Going down. You hear me?
What'd you say, Ron?
What's going down?
Man, phone ended up dying. I had to get a little charge on it. Still might die. It's like 30% on her.
You made that $4 yet?
Yeah, we over $4, man. I'm just putting sprinkles on top right now.
Damn. Teach me the game, bro. Teach me the game.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I've been squeezing all the juice about this Uber, man. So man, shit.
You been doing that with Uber?
Yeah, man. I done shit. Most everything been Uber. Cause man, when I lost the catering this morning, you know, I lost the catering this morning. They was gonna put me at a good spot, so I was like, "Damn, man, I'm gonna have to just go on bang. I'm gonna have to catch up, man. Let me just go on bang it out on Uber, man. I've been shit, just grinding mostly Uber.
I'm gonna have to get. I gotta get this Uber activated.
Cause man, really with Uber, man, the way they do it is the reason why it's got even though DoorDash is great, the thing with Uber is, since it ain't no zones, when you drop it off, you pretty much can just move around kind of freely. And then like if it's busy and you got an order, Uber will stack you. They will keep on sending you order after order after order, even though you.
Right.
So it's easy to get into a good flow. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get you in a good flow, and it'll send you it bounce you around in all different type of areas. So you ain't got to worry about doing too much sitting. Cause I ain't sat at all, none today.
Do they still got that AR stuff?
Yeah, they still got it, but I still ain't in the program. I'm trying to get the gold. That you got to have a 30% acceptance rate. I'm at like 27%. I think I'm at like 27% right now. Trying to get the gold and see how it is. So I just been accepting shit. The same shit I would accept on DoorDash. I've been kind of accepting it on Uber. Just to, get the order flow going, get the acceptance rate going, and so I can, tell the algorithm, hey, this guy's accepting orders. Keep sending him shit. So that's how I've been doing it.
You don't know if the order's better in gold?
I don't know. But the way I've been finessing the Uber shit is just taking orders. Cause like if I sit around being too picky and don't accept nothing and just decline and everything looking for bangers, eventually they stop sending me shit. I don't be getting shit, and then it'll be a long ass period before they send me something. So I was like, you know what? Let me stop this shit. Let me just accept. Long as it ain't too terrible, I'm gonna go on and accept it and just keep the wheels moving. So like dollar per mile type orders, I've been taking them because eventually, if you take that, Uber will send you another banger on top of that. So like you might take a 9 for 7 or something, and then they gonna stack you up with another 8 for 2 miles, some shit. So now they done sweeten the deal. So that's the good thing about Uber is they be constantly sending you order after order.
They ain't sent you no high mileage orders for low money?
Nah, I decline those. I ain't taking them. Now they do still send that shit. I ain't taking it. Like $4 for 13 miles and $4 for 20 miles. Hell no. But if it's reasonable and it's keeping me in a good area, I'm gonna take it.
I just basically just been bull crapping all day, man.
You said what?
I've been messing around all day. I'm only on my second batch.
Damn, for real?
Yeah. Kinda got deflated. When that batch got canceled, and then I was being picky.
Oh yeah.
Trying to play catch up. And it's like,
Yeah.
if I see 15 miles, I don't want to do it. The money be right. It's just I don't want to do it. So I'm only on my second one. Hopefully I can get the $2 today. Hopefully. And I called DoorDash again today, man. That should be bothering.
You said what? What you say, Ron?
I called DoorDash again today.
Oh, for real?
Hell yeah.
What they talking about?
Well, they saying they gonna give it to the escalation team and all that bullshit. You know?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's what you need right there. So you put the appeal in for the form.
I just called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully, man, they do something about that.
Put me back in the game. That's all I had. Put me back in the game so I can go stupid.
Shit, man. Even if you don't get DoorDash, man, if you grab that Uber, like if you get your once you get your account back, going on Uber, man, you might could replace DoorDash with just Uber. You might not even need DoorDash if they trip.
Well, I need it, but I know with Uber, I still know people making money with it. Period. You know.
Yeah, because Uber be doing like, with DoorDash got the peak pays and all of that. Uber, they be having Uber be having peak pays too, and they be having them quests. Them quests might be coming through, especially if it's rolling and you hitting all the quests. Oh man, you gonna run it up.
They got catering too, don't they?
Yeah, but I don't know much about how they do their catering. I think, man, the catering. I was talking to a dude maybe about a couple of weeks ago. He told me, man, he just do Uber Eats, and he had like a 73. He said he got a 73 acceptance rate on Uber. He said he make like 22 to 2,300 a week. and they say they send him he get a lot of catering orders. So I'm guessing he probably diamond. He either platinum or well, I'm assuming he diamond. He diamond on he got to be. They probably reserving all the catering for the higher, maybe platinum or diamond drivers. Cause I don't see him. I used to, like, before they came out with all these tiers. Like, what was this about? 2022, 2023. I used to see the catering on Uber. You know, it'll come through to say, but it didn't say catering on it. It just say large order. Like when you get the order, it'll say like it'll have the little gray box, large order, and it'll have to pay out, and it'll have 50 items or something like that. I used to get those, but now I don't get those at all. If I do, it'll be a blue moon, and if I do, it's gonna be horrible. It might be a $5 catering going 18 miles. So it might be some bullshit. But the good ones, nah, I don't get those. I'll be right back.
All right.
Man. You still on Instacart waiting list, ain't you? See? Seeing you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You still on Instacart waiting list, ain't you?
I ain't even bothered, man. Last time I looked at it, it was probably like sometime last year. Still said we're on the wait list. They said we will email you when openings become available. I haven't received no email.
That's crazy. Cause I see like here, I see a ton of new shoppers.
Man, it's been like 3-4 years I've been on this waiting list, man.
You ain't ever tried to reapply or try to move location?
Nope. I haven't even tried. I haven't even bothered because what's crazy is I was actually on Instacart. You know, they sent me my welcome kit. They sent me my card, all that shit. But I never did it. So I guess for inactivity, they put me on the waiting list. So I had everything. I was ready to go, but I ain't never used it, so they kicked me off.
Man, I thought about no, I did. I checked Spark. I'm still on their waiting list. So I thought about Spark. I was like, let me go check. It said still waiting.
Yep, same thing with Amazon Flicks. I tried that. Waiting list.
No, I know I wasn't gonna try to Flex because to me, it just, I don't know. It don't add up. You doing, like, to me, you doing way too many stops for that little amount of money. Because when you rock, like for me, when you rocking on DoorDash, sure, hell, probably even Uber, when you rocking in 4 hours, you make the same amount of money you would on Flex. You know what I'm saying? In 4 hours, you would make $100. And you might not even did 50 stops. So I just can't rock with the stops. But I know the Spark orders is nothing but the same orders that was on DoorDash. So they need to bring Walmart. They need to bring Walmart here. Well, as far as on Instacart, that'd be another game changer.
Surprised there's no Walmart out there.
No, it's Walmart's here.
Oh yeah, okay.
But it just ain't on Instacart. I don't know why. On my side of the island, though, it's only one Walmart. I would have to go out to the other side of the island, out there where my brother at. They got like 5 Walmarts out there. Like we used to have 2, but they shut the one in Chinatown down. Said it was too much theft. You gonna hit 5 today?
No, I ain't gonna hit 5 now. If I would have had that catering, I probably could have hit 5. That's what I was banking on. I was like, man, with this catering, I'm probably gonna see if I can hit 5 today, but I don't think I'm gonna hit 5. I could if I go to midnight, but man, I don't feel like it.
What's the catering you got for tomorrow?
I just got a Chipotle. I got a $38 Chipotle tomorrow. That's it.
Early?
Yeah, it's like 10:30.
Now, do they time you when you go to drop it off? After you pick it up? might take you into the projects. Damn, I don't want to go to the project. Thank you. You gotta go to the project. seeing you there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do they when you pick it up, do they time you on the drop off on catering order?
Nah, they don't. Nah, they don't time you on it. It's pretty much the same as a regular order.
But they just time you to when you pick it up.
Yeah, like so basically what they'll do, like when your order about to start, it'll give you an alert on the app. You know to say, it'll pop up your catering order, and it'll give you you have to hit continue, and then once you do that, you have to go in to your schedule and hit start, and then you hit start, and then it'll pretty much just pop up on the screen like a regular order.
Trying to get the double down, man.
Double down.
Yeah. So they got a $33 3.2 miles. And they got a one person. And they got a $29 one person, 23 out of 27 units on 4 miles. They got a $41 one person, 27 out of 30 units on 8 miles. So my thing is take one of those because I'm at 125 right now. If I take the 41, that'll put me at 166. And I still got enough time to get back. Dang, they got a 2-person, 65, 35. I'm taking it out. That one going 6.8 miles. I'm about to snap down. Trying to drop it down with that. That'll put me at 180. Actually, 190. 525. That's 190. And then hopefully they swing a couple of them 80s and 90s I saw earlier back. We need to close the night out. One person getting 11 items, 13 units. The other one getting 24 items, 23. cases. I keep forgetting the Super Bowl this weekend. That's why people ordering all these paper products and stuff. Hey, dog.
Oh, your show is this weekend.
Yeah, the last lady, man, she had 4 boxes of forks and 4 boxes of spoons. I'm like, why is they ordering all this? I just thought about the damn Super Bowl.
Gonna throw down at the Super Bowl party.
Huh?
I said she was about to throw down at the Super Bowl party.
Bro, she had 4 boxes of forks, 4 boxes of spoons. She had 2 different types of napkins, 2 regular Cokes, 2 regular Pepsis, 2 Diet Pepsi, Mountain Dew Sprite, all kind of juice. Yeah, she was, quesadilla, all kind of, I think about it, that's a Super Bowl party order. Where'd you go? I seen you on the motorcycle. So where you at? Where are you at?
Working on now.
Said what?
What you working on now?
Working on the last order, man. About to drop this off in about 5 minutes.
Got Taco Bell.
Said what?
Got Taco Bell burger.
You said a Taco Bell?
Yeah, what order you got?
Oh, it's a local spot here. I think somebody ordered some wings or something like that. About to drop it off in a few, about 3 miles away.
here, but I'm gonna be standing by the pumps to make it easier.
I think I see you. I see you right now, but it's it's trying to route me through to you, but it was taking me back towards like I couldn't get to you. It was closed off, so I'm trying to see. It's like I'm right here by the scale, so I'm about to come.
Now get by the scales. I'm walking over to the scales right now.
Okay,
I'm right here, right by the scales.
okay, all right. I'll just pull back up right by the scale. Hey, what's going on, man? There you are.
6823 is closed.
6823.
6823.
Right, gotcha, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, bro.
No problem. Have a good one.
Tell him right there. Right above you. Good up. And there's some more right there. It's okay. Oh, they got 6 cases of water, bro. I just hurt my feelings. That just hurt my feelings, bro. 6 cases of water.
6 cases of water.
6 cases of water, man. My feelings is hurt. For real. Man, water be draining you.
Make boys forget each other.
She just moved in and down.
Damn. Fucking 6 cases. Fucking shit. Right? Oh, March 9th to 15th.
I don't think they're gonna eat something better.
Oh, shit. You still gotta wait for some of your chips to come in.
Everything in. Everything in, man. I'm finished with let's see what I finished with. Finished with 464.
Man, you should. Man, come on, go get that $36.
Man, shit. Man, his order dropped me right around where it wasn't too far from the house where the order dropped me off at. Where that last order.
You know what I just realized, bro?
What's that?
I got 8 motherfucking cases of water on the order.
Oh yeah, I thought you said it was 6. They got some more.
No, see, one person got 6, the other one got 2.
Oh god damn. Hopefully you ain't gotta carry it up no flights or stairs.
Man,
Hopefully it's just straight to the door.
we don't carry water upstairs, but they over the limit, really. 'Cause my limit is 6. But because it's 2 people, it makes 8.
Yeah.
I'm probably about to have to grab another flatbed too. Because it's got paper towels, it's got tissue, it's got all kind of bulky shit on this one order. Damn, man. I should have evaluated this. should have evaluated this. I feel like, yeah, I'm about to jack somebody's flatbed. That catering order would have had you at $5. I got that's my part too. Yeah.
It'll be better, but it's not big.
Thank you, sir.
So sorry. Where did you put that sound?
The salt is over there. It's down where you know where the block down the sugar and the flour is.
Oh.
And then the same up.
That's right. I don't banana, but he doesn't like. I don't know what to say that.
One second.
I could call for, and they say it was never 36.
We went to the checkout.
Keep it moving straight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is all this about?
What's the item do? 400. I think it's like 30 seconds. Oh, that's it. Yeah. It's like a lot. Oh, I guess all that. Oh, it's full. Like, this go. I want to say $60. Oh, thank you.
Have a good one, bro. Right now. You all right? Hollywood.
All right. Good night.
Bye-bye.